And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But a good piece of tidying up. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And it's still on. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Neither side able to keep the ball. That's a good-looking ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Corner kick forthcoming. Good-looking pass. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? And possibilities here. Just the challenge that was required. And he has options available. Telmo Arcanjo. The inside route looking promising. Oh, it might be. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Well, there to intercept. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, that's a really good run. Could be. Oh, still up for grabs. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they do it? And able to get a body in the way. Vega. Samu. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Oh, that's brilliant play. Chance here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Good-looking move. Is this the moment? Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
There it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, the attack fizzled out. Samu. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Opportunity. Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, surely! What a save! And he's fired over the corner. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. So, a corner. And over comes the corner. A very effective challenge put in. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Might lead to a chance. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Samu, moving it forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. Wilting under the pressure, and there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Plenty of support here. Will it go in? Brilliantly blocked. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, it's on! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Delightful pass. Oh, chance! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Deflection then over the touchline. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
That's really good awareness there.
And the ruling is offside here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the move breaks down. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And that From Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Oh, look out, chance here.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, danger here. Oh, great defending. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Is this the moment? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Samu. Oh, big moment. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Benfica regaining possession. Trying his luck. Otamendi getting in the way. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, terrific save. Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Who can he pick out? Well, he would love to have that header back. Pavlidis. Nice sequence, this. And look at this. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Given away by Benfica. Plenty of support here. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Oh, surely. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Dahl. Antonio Silva. Pavlidis. Rafa here, happy to shoot. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Intercepted effortlessly. He's in with a chance. Nelson Oliveira. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Rafa. Dedic. Showing good situational awareness. Might work out. Opportunity. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, no stopping him. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. In a decent position, but the danger averted for now. Arcanjo. Excellent defending. Counter-attacking chance. Opportunity. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Promising attack. A fine reading of the situation. And he has options available. Nelson Oliveira. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, Benfica have it back now. Could be dangerous. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And finding their flow. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Pavlidis. And Benfica with the ball once more. Oh, that's a clever ball. Is it going to be? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Pavlidis. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Nelson Oliveira. This looks more than decent. Has to be. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And reading it absolutely superbly. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, what an opportunity! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see! Rafa. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the chance slips away. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Rios, playing with a flow and intensity. Well, it could be on for him here. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Effective-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The referee has given a corner. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Pavlidis. Attacking with vigour. Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Vitor Carvalho. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Rafa. Maybe dangerous here. Can they nudge in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. Ricardo Horta. Victor. Carvalho. And he's driving his team forward. How about the cross? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nice looking move, this. Outrageously good defending. Siku Niakate. Horta with it. And Benfica come away with it. Drifting infield. And able to close down the shot.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Trying to connect. He's through. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Dahl. Rafa. And in the right position to read it. And defensive play to be applauded. Pavlidis. And possibilities here. This could square the game. Stunning piece of defending. Vitor Carvalho. Horta with it. Couldn't hang on to it. Dahl. It's with Rafa. Pau Victor. Went in strongly, decisively. Rios. Decent position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And the whistle is sounded. So back underway here into the second half. Dahl. Rios. Chance to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity to level it. It was on its way in. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. And a disappointing pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Rafa. No one seems able to settle on the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, a textbook interception. Pau Victor. So a half an hour remaining. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Teasing ball in. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Fredrik Aursnes. Pavlidis. Oh, that's splendid play. Ah, that's a chance to equalise. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Carvalho. Good-looking effort! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Pau Victor. Can he finish? Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Rios. Amar Dedic. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Rios. Nicely constructed. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Victor. Well, showing good defensive judgment. A goal here might win it. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And a fine cross. Well, no problems defensively. Rafa. Pavlidis. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Both so... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, very effective play in possession. Pau Victor. And tidy defensive play.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And a good-looking ball. Suarez. Can he score? Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Pau Victor. Feeding it through. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Luis Javier Suarez. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Vitor Carvalho. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Ricardo Horta. Horta with it. Did well to win it back. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Trincao. What can Sporting do from this position? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And he read it well defensively. Super pass. Ready to strike. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Pau Victor. Is this the moment? Oh, superb reflexes. Over it comes. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Trincao. And Sporting looking creative here. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Will he play it in? Good-looking move. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Trincao. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And cutting in from the flank. Will it happen for them? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Shaping to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? And fired against the crossbar. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Corner once more. And foiled by the post. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Well, he keeps going. But timely defending when it mattered. Couldn't keep it. Wasteful from Sporting. That's a good-looking ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and some of their play has been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Morita. Well, he's certainly not alone, but quick thinking defensively. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Now a decent position. Oh, it's a penalty! Chance to even things up here. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Trincao. Beautiful pass. And no problems at all for the keeper. Ricardo Horta. Delightful pass. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Pedro Gonçalves. He has teammates around him. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. 10 minutes to go. Oh, sloppy passing. And fed forwards. Tremendously strong in the tackle. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, only just wide of the post. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Lot to like about that pass. Can they nudge in front late on here? There we have cause. Two top... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do...
Takes the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to deliver it accurately. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
He's in with a chance. And fired against the crossbar. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Big chance here, Derek.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Morita.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Excellent vision. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Pepe. Fancies it. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. So now a corner. Really good build-up, but no end product. Great defending here. Well, out of play it went in the end. Trincao. Can they take the lead? And firing it. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
He read it really well, didn't he?
A real opening now. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Might do damage on the break. Oh, it might be. Oh, reacted so quickly. Played over. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Great pace and precision to that attack.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, difficult save to make. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Waited well. Big opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Interception to snuff out the danger. Cutting his way inside. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, read it really well. Could be dangerous. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Intercepted effortlessly. And with that, the first half. And away they go again into the second half. Suarez. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. And the shot. Oh, that's great defending. Oh, managing to beat him. And taking it without any trouble at all. Space to exploit. Pedro Gonçalves could catch them on the break. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Playing it in. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Porto have given it away. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Electing to shoot. Monster piece of defending. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, a stylish moment, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's blocked it! And over it comes. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, on they go again, and Sporting can now go hunting for... Oh, surely! And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Promising position, this. Very quick thinking there. Well, they could break at pace. Super pass. Suarez. And the defensive intervention there. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a piece of defending that was.
In with a chance. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save. And Sporting look... Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal.
Can they square this match? And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, this is looking promising. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Nicely cut out. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, the ref... Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well,
Oh, chance perhaps, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be
It's an
isolated.
opportunity. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, danger here. And there's a quality defender in action.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Takes it on. And good safe hands on display. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And space for him to cut in. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nice weight on the pass. Needs composure. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Trying to open them up. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And running free here. Getting right into his face. And in the right position to read it. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And just like that, broken up. Can they forge ahead? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
That's useful play. Cutting his way inside. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Samu. And passing it through. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Plenty of support here. Takes the shot. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And they're not out of the woods. A chance to whip it in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the whistle is sounded for half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Very alertly winning back possession. Can they set up a chance? And he read it well, intercepting it. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Oh, big chance! Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions, it really is.
Now, just the tackle that was needed. Chance to play it in. Nelson Oliveira. It's looking promising. Could be. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Porto have given us away. And he has options available. Now, can they hit them on the counter? A running room in the wide position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Can he put it away? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Very quick thinking there. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, getting the ball forward. And it's opening up. Oh, how did he keep that out? And over comes the corner. Nelson Oliveira. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Now the counter-attack looks on. Could pull one back here. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Untidy to lose the ball. Telmo Arcanjo. Well, the threat could be there. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, it might be. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
There to take it away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And there it is. All relish as football. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
A room to roam on the wing. Winning back possession.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Telmo Arcanjo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Rafa. Oh, good vision. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Rafa. It's there for him. And fired against the crossbar. And the move breaks down. Samu. Good ball over the top. Given away by Benfica. Oh, surely! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Played over. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Decent pass. And that brings the attack to an end.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. Well, read that magnificently. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And continues his run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rafa. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Excellent vision. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Rios. He has teammates around him. Is it going to be? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Arcanjo. Could be troublesome. He read the situation defensively and did his job. To put them ahead. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Fredrik Aursnes. The first half here comes to an end. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Rafa. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Nelson Oliveira. That's a good pass. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Amar Dedic. And flying forwards here. Will it be frantic action from one end to the other? They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And he read it superbly. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, good idea. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Can he put them in front? And able to get a body in the way. Delivering it. And just wide of the post with a header. Rafa. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Evangelos Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. And threading it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Rafa. Well, the threat could be there. Is this the moment? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Might lead to a chance. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Rafa. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Fredrik Aursnes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really committed defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Nelson Oliveira. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Giving the ball away. Evangelos Pavlidis. Trying his luck. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Endo all week and very... And away we go, the first half of this game. Promising attack, this. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. An alert intervention.
Good reading of the game.
Rafa. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, you'll have a go! Super stop! Victor. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Pavlidis. Dedic. And possession changing hands. He fancies it. Great defending. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Ricardo Horta. Carvalho. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can he finish? And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Pavlidis. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Will it happen for them? Just cutting off the supply. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Oh, good idea. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Chance to play it in. Good-looking move. Has a go! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Amar Dedic. Promising attack. Oh, it's on! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Victor. Nice weight on the pass. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Amar Dedic. Could be dangerous. It's there for him. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. How can he find someone at the far post? Well, it just petered out. Pavlidis. Rafa here. And so it is, the first half story has been... Teams back in position, second half underway. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rios. Oh, danger here. And striking it. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Just fizzled out completely. Pavlidis. Takes aim. Splendid block.
That's how to get a block in.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And an opening! Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Well, we're into the final half hour. Neither side able to keep the ball. Victor. A really good pass. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Rios. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Gomez. He's on the run. Trying to connect. And collected with considerable ease. Intelligent defending. That's a good-looking pass. And intercepting it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Nice weight on the pass. Real chance. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Oh, great vision. And he's broken free. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Quick break could be on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. So a throw in here. Pau Victor. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been out.
Is it going to be? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And winning it back. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Pau Victor. It's a fierce effort. Body in the way. Understand what. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And pressing from the front. Impressive build-up. Oh, nice ball. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And he read it well, intercepting it. Decent pass. And just narrowly wide in the end. Trincao, careless in possession. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
And he's fired over the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive and effectively parried away by the keeper. Clever defending. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Hjulmand. Trincao. Well read to ease the pressure. A struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Intelligent ball. Opportunity here. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Trincao. Might be able to set up the chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So continuing with the action. Interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. Trincao. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Decides to shoot. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Vitor Carvalho. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Victor. Can they set up a chance? Well, a textbook interception. Morita. Decent looking pass. In search of an equaliser. Opportunity. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Carvalho. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Suarez. And he saw the situation developing. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it away? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Hidemasa Morita. On to Trincao. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Trincao. Top-class defending. Well, there to intercept. Danger building. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Trincao. Decent idea. On to Trincao. Morten Hjulman. Takes the shot. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Running with confidence. Can he put it in? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Trincao. And Sporting looking creative here, but nothing comes of it. "20 minutes to go in this one. That's a good ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. And does well to keep it in play. Threads it nicely. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Good pressure to win it back. Interesting pass. Sloppy in possession from Sporting. Well, the attack looks promising. Pedro Gonçalves. Promising possession, this. Well read to win possession back. Luis Javier Suarez. And a strong tackle. Could be threatening. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Trincao. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Chasing this game. And there it is. be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Porto.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfield.
And striking it, blocking it, and there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Now an ambitious one. Oh, he saved it well. It's one corner after another. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Suarez. Now with Trincao. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Now a decent position. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. And over it comes. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Morten Hjulmand. Now with Trincao. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Takes aim. Oh, superb reflexes. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Takes it on. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. So Sporting get the ball rolling again. And the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it was half a chance, really.
And a timely intervention. Incisive pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Luis Javier Suarez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And darting through. And perhaps not quite cool enough, with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there. This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Fancies it. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And over comes the corner. Now, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Trincao. Room for Sporting here. Cutting in. And the keeper did well to get there first. Pepe. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Back in business, and a below-par effort in the first half from Sporting. Will they fare better in the second? Gives it a go, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Who can they pick out? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And just like that, broken up. Luis Javier Suarez. Exploiting the wide area. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Pedro Gonçalves. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Well, the attack looks promising. Trincao. Intelligent ball to get back into the game. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, big chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Trincao. There to take it away. Opportunity in the wide area. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Pedro Gonçalves. And striking it. An incredible block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
The ball back with Sporting now. Suarez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Suarez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And ably dealt with. Well, he's won the ball. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, disappointing end to that. And goes for goal. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And good safe hands on display. And a clear foul. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, he's certainly not alone. And look at this! Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And able to close down the shot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. If you're wondering about stoppage time... Oh, fully stretched! So the corner played into the box. Live from Madrid here on... So, off and running here, the first half underway. And options in the centre. Can he score? There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Rafael Leao. And just like that, broken up. Williams. And space available inside. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Ronaldo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Pedri. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now, who can he play it to? Could be! Oyarzabal! And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. It's there for him. Taking one for the team. Cristiano Ronaldo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And threading it through. And the chance slips away. Rafael Leao. Trying to open them up. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. He has teammates around him. Delightful pass. Oh, really close with that effort. And he could be in proper trouble here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Has a go. Oh, denied by the post. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, a touch too heavy there. Silva. Maybe dangerous here to get back into the game. How good was that?
He really did do well there.
Oyarzabal. Yamal. It's a perfect challenge. Neto. And teammates around him. Oyarzabal! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. So back in business, and Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? No let-up on the pressing front. Nice-looking move, this. Nicely timed tackle. It's Bernardo Silva. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, that's splendid play. Could reduce the deficit. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Oyarzabal. Waited well. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Oyarzabal. Oh, he looks threatening. And just like that, broken up. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but they dealt with the threat posed. Plenty of support here. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. So back underway, and let's see, can Portugal find another one? Subimendi. The ball with Rodri. 20 minutes remaining. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Bruno Fernandes. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Could be threatening. And look at this! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Getting right into his face. Portugal losing possession here. Could be! Oh, got everything behind it! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Now sending it in. Ronaldo threading it through. Can he finish? Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Well read to put an end to that attack. 5 minutes left. The emphasis very much on attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dangerous ball. And he's in an offside position. And there to intervene. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there Shortly, it will be for real. And there we have it. The first half is underway. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions and leading the line today. Electing to shoot. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Williams. Here's Alvarez. Oyarzabal. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And room now out on the flank. Oh, breezing past him. And that's really well read.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Alvarez. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Plenty of support here. Splendid challenge, that. Lionel Messi. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Alvarez. It's with Oyarzabal. Oh, they've given him too much space. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Perfect challenge. And the through ball. And the decision is one of offside here. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Rodri. Now with Yamal. Now a decent position. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oyarzabal. Now opening things up. Here's Alvarez. Messi. Nice looking move, this. Oh, genuine chance. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Williams. Good tackle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. On to McAllister. Opportunity. Super stop. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And able to get a body in the way. Pedri. There's the shot. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Alvarez. And slipped through beautifully. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And defending as a unit.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Plenty of options. Chance to cross. Really favours this position. And good anticipation. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. De Paul. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oyarzabal. Good visualisation and execution. It was on its way in.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Alvarez. Now with Messi. Well, the attack looks promising. Has a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Waited well. Trying his luck. Oh, had to stop that one. And the defensive intervention there. Well, a touch too heavy there. And teammates around him. And flying forwards here. And cuts inside. Oh, an incredible block. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Clearance needed to be better. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Pedri. Really getting stuck in. Decent position. Rodri. Chance to get back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Alvarez. Almada. Taking one for the team. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Yamal playing it through. Electing to shoot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, how close was that? Will they get another chance to get this equaliser? Time's running out on them now.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Decent chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Pedri. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. A fine reading of the situation. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, disappointing end to that. So off and running here, the first half underway. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And up front, Harry Kane plays alongside Ollie Watkins. Really well positioned.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Alvarez. Decent idea. Just the challenge that was required. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Ah, that's how to defend. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Alvarez. Now what can they do from here? And able to get a body in the way. Kane. Declan Rice. Oh, good-looking run. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. Messi in the vicinity. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. A good vision there. Can they forge ahead? Terrific piece of anticipation. Alvarez. Now with McAllister. Can he put it away? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Bellingham! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Alexis McAllister. Oh, that's a clever ball. And hit with ferocity. The crossbar got in the way. Harry Kane. Has eyes for goal. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the half. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Alvarez. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And just blotting out the danger. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Can they make something of this now? Fernandez. Alvarez. Chance to shoot. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Anthony Gordon. Just lost the momentum.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And quick thinking defensively. Palmer. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alexis McAllister. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Watkins. That's useful play. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Messi. Here's Alvarez. Lionel Messi. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Trying to connect. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Alexis McAllister. Well, they still have designs on the win. It was on its way in. Teammates available. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Alvarez. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Can they level it here? Kane! And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Tagliafico. Well read to put an end to that attack. Anthony Gordon. And a goal here might be the clincher. A chance to whip it in. Well, full marks. But the big question is, who has... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. The England first 11.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Terrific piece of anticipation. France come away with it. Dembele, a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Anthony Gordon. Promising move this from England. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dembele. Played over the top towards Ousmane Dembele. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Well, this could really help the cause. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Aurélien Tchouameni. Kone. Can they open them up? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Gordon. Good-looking run. Anthony Gordon. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Nicely cut out. And that is offside. Can they set up a chance? Can they forge ahead? Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Bellingham. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And England have it back. Takes aim. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Really good challenge. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Olise. Chance here. Fully committed. Oh, might be. Oh, once more, committed defending. Jude Bellingham. Gordon. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Mbappe. Promising move this from France. Takes the shot. Oh, great save! And the corner played over by Dembele. Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he just couldn't get above it, could he? But that was a good effort.
And teammates around him. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so there it is, the first half. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Ollie Watkins. That's a high-quality pass. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And France regaining possession. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Not the pass he had in mind. Reece James. Declan Rice. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Kone. Jules Koundé on the ball. Michael Olise. Happy to shoot. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. And a clever piece of defending. Good move in the making from France. Shaping to shoot. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Declan Rice. Intercepted effortlessly. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Mbappe. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Declan Rice. Getting in there to intercept. Sadio Kone. It's a neat move. Mbappe, and a fine stop. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, the move breaks down. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Oh, breezing past him. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Mbappe, using his body to good effect.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Declan Rice. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The ref Are off the charts. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafa.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Wasn't going to let that one get through. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
And playing it through. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
And with that, the attack breaks down. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Ronaldo takes aim. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Sadio Kone. Here's Mbappe. Really good ball there. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Really getting stuck in. Dembele. Cristiano Ronaldo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Might jump in front. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Mbappe. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Delightful pass. Can they do it? He went for placement, but not to be.
Well, that's a big miss. 1v1 against the keeper, and he's missed the target.
Effective challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. There's the shot. Vital block there. Well, Portugal might be onto something. But timely defending when it mattered. He'll have a go here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Splendid block. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Can he finish? And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
First half here. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Trying to open up the defence. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. And options in the centre. Can he put them in front? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Super pass. Opportunity. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. And the keeper grabs it. Effective piece of pressing. And in the right position to read it. That's a good-looking pass. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And threading it through. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Not away completely. Dalot. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Now a decent position. And taking it without any trouble at all. Ronaldo! And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Opportunity it is. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And France have it back now. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Ten minutes left for play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Showing real defensive commitment.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mbappe. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Referee intervening. And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Can they square this match? Prevented the damage. Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal, and they take on Spain.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Trying his luck. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Marcos Llorente. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oyarzabal. Must be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Very quick thinking there. This looks more than decent. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Ronaldo. Beautifully weighted ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Neto. This looks interesting. Can he put it away? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Ronaldo. It's a promising move from Portugal. Ronaldo! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Yamal. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Lamine Yamal. No, high quality defending. Rafael Leao. Oh, in with a chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. In a decent position now. Can he convert? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oyarzabal. And there to intervene. Ronaldo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Rodri. Oh, could be. Oh, denied by the post. Rafael Leao. And that is offside. There to win it back.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Nico Williams. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Is it going to be? And just narrowly wide in the end. Rodri. And he has options available. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, an influential presence up to this point, Bruno Fernandes. What did you think of what you saw from him?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Superb effort to keep it in. Rafael Leao. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bruno Fernandes. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Marcos Llorente. Oyarzabal. Rodri. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And a clever piece of defending. Ferreira. Portugal pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. Oyarzabal. Decent idea. This could square the game. And the ruling is offside here. Bernardo Silva. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Now, who can he play it to? Giving it their all. In. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. Portugal looking dangerous. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oyarzabal. Well, beaten easily here, but stout defending when it mattered. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Ronaldo threading it through. Did look as though they had attacking momentum. All relish as football fans. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. Opportunity! And the ball back with Spain now. The verdict is offside here. Read it well. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Oyarzabal. Incisive ball. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Alexis McAllister. Almada. Offside the decision. And covering tremendous ground here. Trying his luck. Excellent block. And Spain regaining possession. Very effective pass. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Opportunity. Otamendi getting in the way.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Nahuel Molina. And he read it well defensively. And possibilities here. Real chance. Well, read that magnificently. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, surely! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Alvarez. Slight miscue in the final third. Rodri. Thoughtful play. Can he convert? Otamendi getting in the way. Trying to deliver it accurately. And they're not out of the woods. That's a good-looking pass. What a block! Did a good job of cutting it out. Oyarzabal. And teammates around him. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Showing good situational awareness. Can he score? Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Almada. Now with McAllister. Good wing play. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Marcos Llorente. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. He could pick out a teammate. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And a precise challenge just when it was required. Possibilities for them to counter. To get back into the game. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Oyarzabal. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, surely! And the decision is one of offside here. Nico Williams. Oyarzabal. Threads it nicely. An alert piece of defending. Alvarez. And a throw-in for Argentina. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Good angle for the cross. Nico Williams. Well, possibilities inside the box. With a textbook interception. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And it's a quality pass. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Fired over by Messi. An incredible block. Could be. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Pedri. Williams. This looks more than decent. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Rodrigo de Paul. Could we see some late drama here? Oyarzabal. He's in with a chance. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Alvarez. On to Messi. Alexis McAllister. And Messi! It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Clever defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Ollie Watkins starts with Harry Kane. Teammates available. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Alvarez. Might lead to a chance. Well, can they open up the defence here? And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
High quality defending. Alexis McAllister. In a decent position. An attack that had potential. Argentina will get the throw in. Decent position. Oh, an incredible block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Argentina doing well to regain possession. Lionel Messi. And Bellingham. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Anthony Gordon. And teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? That is how to keep it out of the net. Offside the decision. Alvarez. On to Messi. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, given away. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Gordon. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Alvarez. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Kane. Can he play it in? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Rice. Surely the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Alvarez. And look at this. And unable to keep possession.
Good reading of the game.
Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Bellingham. And support available. Fernandez. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So back underway, the second half begins. Alexis McAllister. Almada. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Watkins, opportunity. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
McAllister. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Well, a textbook interception. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Messi. And moving it forward. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Bellingham. Gordon. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, possibilities inside the box. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Declan Rice. Anthony Gordon. Determined defending. Palmer. Now Harry Kane. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. On the offensive. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Palmer. Now Harry Kane. Is it going to be? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the clearance that was called for. Rice. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. A bit wasteful from Argentina. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And that's comfortably gathered. Almada. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. A fine reading of the situation. Almada. Now with Palmer. Now, who can he play it to? Ollie Watkins. He'll have a go here. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in...
Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Almada. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. A goal here might win it. But they took care of the situation defensively. We cannot wait to find out. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Kane. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, no way through.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Nice weight on the pass. Oh, he could finish. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Kane. Showing a real will to win the ball. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Ollie Watkins starts with Harry Kane.
Great opportunity here.
Oh, did so well to deny him. And there's the delivery. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Kone. And easily intercepted. And France pushing forward with options available. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Harry Kane. Ollie Watkins. Michael Olise. Nicely cut out. Kane. Cole Palmer. Chance to cross. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Koundé. Dembele. Mbappe. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Reece James. France looking dangerous here. And that is going to be a free kick. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Palmer. Oh, moving it nicely. Is it going to be? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Michael Olise. That's a lovely ball. Ollie Watkins. Attacking possibilities for England. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Theo Hernandez. Kone. Now a decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kane. Plenty of support here. And that'll be offside. Kouadio Kone. Good weight on that pass. Real chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Palmer. No, not the best challenge. And with that, the first half comes to an end here at Wembley Stadium. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Distributing it well. A good and fair challenge. Can he finish? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Jude Bellingham. And England pushing forward with options available. A very effective challenge put in. Opportunity. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Bellingham. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Dembele. Mbappe. Has a go! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And in the right position to read it.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Bellingham. Trying to tee it up. And England have it back. Genuine chance. Determined defending. Quadio Kone. Counter-attacking possibilities. Mbappe. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Anthony Gordon. And Bellingham. And the chance slips away. Fancies it. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Well, it could be on for him here. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And a timely intervention. Good attempt. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And he read it well. Ambitious effort. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Ollie Watkins. Now Harry Kane. Shot is on. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit due, a good intervention. What a brilliant pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And blocked for now. Clever defending. And possibilities here. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Harry Kane. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Not the best challenge, free kick. The team's ready to... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Good move in the making from France. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Rafael Leao. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Chouameni. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. Could be a chance. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Mbappe. Dembele. The crossbar got in the way. Pedro Neto. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Kone. Delightful pass. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, he's been ruled offside. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Wasteful from France. Ronaldo. Portugal finding space on the wing. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ronaldo. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. And quick thinking defensively. Ronaldo. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Kylian Mbappe. Promising looking ball. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Mbappe. Oh, danger here. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
That was far too easily given away.
Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Oh, moving it nicely. Mbappe! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Leao. And the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Happy to shoot. Oh, what a stop! Corner kick played in. Well, desperately close to going in that time. William Saliba. Not a great pass. And a pretty ordinary challenge. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Chance here. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been creating opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really...
Trying his luck. Splendid block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Super pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Dembele. Here's Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Shot is on! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Did well to win the ball back. Michael Olise. And hit with ferocity! Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do, make those sort of save.
And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Michael Olise. And he has options available. That's a good pass. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said. But will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Rafael Leao. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Gives it a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Well, he's given us away. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, what a save! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. The final whistle,